Who's to say what's for me to be? Who's to say what's for me to do? Hey, Freddy Avalo. I bought this off you. This is the one that I ordered two of on accident because I forgot I ordered it already. So the second one is ordered through Tokyo Otaku Mode. I'm gonna wait a bit. We're gonna let some ads run. I think pre-roll ads are still on right now, and then we actually have a lot. I also need to take out the Vermilion Night one that got here like a month ago. I just never took it out of the box. I was just doing all the unboxing. God, Marty Friedman's solo is so good. What's on my mind? Can't do what I really feel. That's what I'm saying. So yeah, the box has a little bit of outside damage because they probably had to open it up and inspect it for like customs and stuff. And that's a little bit unfortunate. Um, but I guess it's also expected on some level. I gotta figure out. I might just cut through the bubble tape, the bubble wrap, which is kind of sad. I used to try to preserve all the bubble wrap in case I ever needed to use for packaging if I need to ship out any art and whatnot. Any Angra fans in the chat? We did nothing but listen to Angra yesterday on stream. Angels see the sunrise again, new day shines and angels will arise. Can you see it? Kiko's band, you've heard just a few songs, all their iconic songs. Yeah, it's Kiko's old band. I was watching a bunch of interviews and some live footage, not last night, but 2 nights ago. And man, Raphael is probably definitely underrated. Um, there's so much stuff that were composed, and it was like, man, Rafael Bittencourt to be able to keep up with Kiko Loureiro, that's not easy, like in a lot of the songs, like some of the solos are actually Rafael's solos, not Kiko's. Yeah, there's an interview that Kiko did with Rafael on Kiko's YouTube from 2019. And it was really sad because it was a year right before Andre Matos passed away. And Rafael had this dream, right? He said like, "Man, I would love it if I could have one concert performance where I get everybody who was ever involved with Angra to come and perform on stage." And it was super heartbreaking because the following year Andre Matos passed away. Dude, look at this. Megadeth got super, super lucky getting Kiko. Yeah, I feel like the lineup right now for Megadeth is probably the best iteration, at least in my opinion, is probably the best iteration since the Rust in Peace era. Which is funny because if you ask Kiko like what his favorite version of Megadeth, because that was one of the interviews that Kiko and Dave Ellefson had at one point where they were like, what's my Megadeth? And for Kiko, the Rust in Peace era was his favorite version of Megadeth. And it was awesome because Kiko's last solo project, he got Marty Friedman to record a solo on one of the tracks. So you can tell like even Marty is pretty much like approves of Kiko, like as uh, in that lineage. It's weird. But I remember Kiko Loureiro was like he'll always cite like when he was 19 at a Megadeth concert in Brazil, and that was for him, one of the life-changing moments for him. Azoodles, what's up? Oh, bye, Mark. Hello. And it's crazy too. So like this riff on Nova Era, on Marty Friedman's rock show in Japan, they got the guitarist from Love Bites for 2 episodes, and Midori, she lists Kiko as her number one influence. I love Love Bites. They were on tour with Dragon Force back in 2019. That's how I found out about them. So this next song right here that's playing is Love Bites. Leku, what's up? Yeah, I love freaking heavy metal. Wow. I need to go get my phone. I think both my phones are upstairs, so I need to take extra pictures. I'm gonna let this play, and I'll be right back. Raid Shadow Legends. I haven't logged into Raid Shadow Legends in forever, but I still have the notifications on my phone. Let me see if I can make this camera a little bit bigger. All right. Can you see inside from the top? You see inside from the top? I need to stand up for this. I can't sit down. Sheesh. Yeah, almost need to like. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, there's instructions at the bottom. My god. I don't even know. I don't even want to do anything right now. I just wanna leave it alone. Let's just leave this alone. Let's just sing heavy metal, man. At the edge of this gray world, holding you tight. I don't even know if I have enough space on this table for this. Oh, there's tape. Okay, I'm cutting the tape. Now, I think most figure collectors, they'll usually keep all the packaging in the boxes in case they either are gonna move or if they ever decide they want to resell. So I'll probably be keeping all the packaging intact as well. This has layers to it too. Yeah, so the second layer also has tape. Heavy metal karaoke stream? Oh, for sure. That's like half of my streams anyways. Always got some heavy metal that we're singing along to. I love that prog power stuff. Very easy to sing along with. I'm very picky about any like Cookie Monster vocal songs. So this is another Angra song. I feel like Angra also kind of got lucky because after their previous singer left, not Andre Matos, their first singer, but after their second singer left, they ended up picking up Fabio Leone from Rhapsody, which is about as good as it gets when it comes to being in that prog power sphere, you know? Oh, there's a metal clip, metal retention clip. This base is super nice. Oh, this isn't metal. It's like the wires that you know, like those old action figures come with, the retention wires. So this is Edu Felucci singing on this track. He went off to start his own band. But this is from Temple of Shadows, which is usually heralded as Angra's masterpiece. Akame, what's up? Taicho! In the Temple of Hate. Oh, this has 2 layers on it. Let me double check for tape. Okay. So another layer of tape. We have to very carefully, very precisely cut the seams of. Man, there's so many different parts to this. Apex definitely did a really good job on the packaging because these wires are very carefully folded and twisted. But part of the reason I kind of rush these unboxings is so that I could leave proper Amazon feedback for this seller, because I bought it from Connie Hobby on Amazon Japan, and shipping got delayed a lot, right? Part of it was pandemic, part of it was because of the size of these statues, they couldn't pass customs through the usual courier services. So in the end, they managed to get it through Amazon Logistics, but then Amazon Logistics dropped the ball like 3 times, where it made it overseas and it failed to deliver like 3 times for whatever reason. So then, I kept asking Connie Hobby like every week and a half, every 2 weeks, like, hey, any updates? Any updates? And then finally they were like, we're gonna try another courier service, and they send it through UPS, and UPS just delivered. Because what can Brown do for you? Brown can deliver your parcel on time, you know, or at least within a reasonable time frame. Which for me would have been like, if it gets here in 2 weeks, I'm happy. 2.5 weeks to account for longer travel distance, I'm fine with that, you know. And you know, I'd even be willing to wait for up to a month if it was like standard parcel post through the regular postal service. But you know, UPS, they finally got the job done. Thank God. Because Connie Hobby was probably losing a lot of money just trying different courier services to deliver the package to me. Because it was funny, because when they originally posted the pre-orders for this, they didn't charge for shipping, which is part of the reason that I bought from them. And now they still have some of these statues in stock on it. If you look on their listing on Amazon Japan, they still have Hersher of Thunder Raiden May Deluxe Edition in stock. Probably cheaper than most other places. But now shipping, they put an appropriate shipping cost on it. It's like 80 to $90 for international shipping now for both of those. Yeah. Man, these little wrappers. Do it again. Run, live to fly, fly to live, do or die. Won't you run, live to fly? I don't even want to take Yai Sakura out of her out of that spot. Like, okay, a little bit of more tape. So anyways, after going back and forth, because originally Connie Hobby had shipped it to me or tried to ship it to me back in May of this year, right? Pre-order was all of last year and the year before for the Hersher of Thunder statue. Um, and they had originally tried to ship the packages to me in May of this year, and I was expecting, or May or June, and I was expecting, okay, I'll get it in July or something maybe. And then by July it didn't arrive. I started messaging them back and forth on Amazon. Wow, there's a lot of small pieces here. You have to be very careful with this. I'm back. Aces high. So the base is plastic. Um, but it's a really big base, as you can see, right? All about the base. All about the base. The this is posted in this is resin cast? PVC resin. The drapery is really nice. Oh boy. Wow, this is very nice, like soft plastic. This is hard plastic. A lot of ornaments. Yeah. Hey, Mercade. Okay, let me take all the soft wrapping stuff. So I'll have a heck of a time doing cleanup here. There's a lot of small wrappers and stuff I want to retain. Okay, so let's see here. There's a couple of ornaments that... Oh, there's a stabilizer piece. Uh, did I take that stabilizer piece out? I don't think so. Huh? Where's that stabilizer? Aha. So the swing has a stabilizer on it that keeps it from swinging loosely. Ta-da! Pyra statue? I don't know. I never played, I actually didn't play Xenoblade. Okay, so I'm actually supposed to seat her on the base first before hooking this in. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The coattails are actually really soft as well. So there's a key slot for the tail piece on the dress. Oh, her. Wow, they did really nice with the protective. Okay. Now if you guys can see that. We're going to very carefully wiggle it in. Does it fit? It fits. I kind of do wish though that they made the key slot a little bit more accessible. Or if they engineered it where some of the other assembly could be taken out and this could be installed in before the other assembly, but this works. I think there's a little bit more wiggling that can be done to get it in closer, but I'm also very afraid of damaging some of the other parts. So this will just have to do for now. Yeah. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's this spot right here. Amizaki! You thought this was a jumbo figure? This is not a jumbo figure. It is not 1/4 scale like those Prime 1 statues. No. I'm gonna have to lay this down here. Hang on. Okay, so I think I have to take this off the swing. All right. I guess what I'll do here is we will seat the character on the swing now. Wow, this is super nice detail. I don't know if you guys can see this here. This super nice detail. Supposed to. Wait. Oh no, it's this way. This way? How am I supposed to? What? Oh no. Are you telling me I have to? Okay, I have to take the tail off. Ugh. Okay. And then we have to. Okay, now it fits the key slot a lot more easily. Okay, there we go. I think. You guys see? Follow the instructions. I am! I am following the instructions. I am. You can see here, I'm following the instructions. People be like, gotcha gamers, you need to learn how to read. Reading and gotcha gaming, come on. She just got done fighting Rhymestar, okay? She says, I just wanna relax on my swing here. Ugh, that makes it super hard to actually reattach the tail, the dress tail. Okay. Okay. I think we got it. I think we got it. They did a really nice job with the with this. Wait, where does this go? Ah! 2 minutes to midnight. Is it midnight for any of you all in the SCA region? I don't know if I like this little base. Oh, there's like a... Oh, this base is like has like a sticky pit piece at the bottom. But they didn't really mark out a key spot here for the base. So I don't know if I'm gonna unpeel the sticky part at the bottom. Alright, so let's put the bouquet on. The glamour, the fortune, the pain, going to war again. Ah! But neither can we just let this thing swing wildly, right? She's wearing a wedding ring. Hmm. I think that's pretty much it. I don't know if you guys can even see. It's like, hang on. Enhance. Where are the Sakura emotes? I don't have any. Leave it off. The stand is redundant. Well, I think the stand is the... Hey, Snippy Sark. What's up, man? I think the stand is there to uh prevent the swinging from going all over the place. Yeah, it releases a lot, it reduces a lot of tension on the top piece. So it enables like a more static display. Unless I move it, how often does it swing? Probably not a lot, but what I don't want happening is for the metal piece to like eventually give way. 'Cause that can happen. Okay, where am I where am I gonna put this? This thing is huge. I don't even know if my display cases have room. I guess I just have to clear out space in one of the Gundam shrines. Or I didn't uh, I don't have anywhere to put this. First world problems. Yeah, it still swings. Well, let me just focus on cleaning up then. I'll clean up my workspace while I think about where I can put it. Time to go to IKEA for a bookshelf. I was actually thinking about not another Kallax, although this would be fine in a Kallax. I want a kind of a glass case. I have two Detolfs, but I'm not wanting to get another Detolf, even though the Detolfs probably would be fine. They have another glass case that I feel like would be really good. So I think that's probably next on the agenda. All right. Let me see here. We gotta clean up all the other stuff. So all the packaging and wrapping. Do 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 do. Eric, what's up? You got here just in time. Man, the lens distortion is crazy. Can't wait to actually set up like a proper action figure photography thing. Have like a nice little, black cloth drapery. Shoot all my Gunpla and figures against it. Leave again. Some rooms after rain. Live it out. Since in Rio. Don't wanna be another victim of love. Don't let me go. Don't wanna be another victim of love. Phone camera isn't cutting it? No, it's not. It's not just the phone cam. The phone camera has the megapixels and stuff and all that, but because I right now I have a Red Magic 6 that MG sent me, but it's more about having the set, right? Like having the black or neutral or backlit uh light box or whatever. Megapixels mean little. It's not the megapixels. It's like the focus and all that. But there's lens distortion, man. There's lens distortion, especially with these smaller lenses. It's just not the same. It's just not the same. And then it's the set and the lighting and all that. That makes a huge difference. Yeah, the focus and the aperture and all that. All the stuff that all that stuff. All right, this is one of my favorite Dragon Force songs from the last couple years. Um, okay. Let me put the plastic back into the white box. Now, where do I put this? This is also going on a shelf somewhere. Um, this is a great time for me to remind you all. We have some other. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. All these hooks. What the heck? Any Sabaton fans? I got a bunch of stuff that I still haven't even put together. Here's my asteroid HOV. Here's my asteroid HOV. Like, I got this from a content creator raffle from the content creator Discord. Is the asteroid from the Good Smile line? I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's not. Is it? I guess asteroid is the Nendo wannabe Nendoroid that MiHoYo did. I feel like asteroid. I don't know. But this needs to get assembled. I have the HOV statue. This is just waiting. All right, this one I can't even. This doesn't even fit. Can you even see? Can't even see. You can barely see. Storing figure boxes is its own form of hell. Listen, listen. My studio is just full of boxes right now between the Gunpla, the boxes that they shipped in, and then like you know the worst part, Eric? I'm always like, yeah, I'll need to save all these boxes in case I ever need to send out artwork. You know, all these Gunpla boxes are perfect if I ever need to send out a framed original artwork in bubble wrap or something. The White Death Spray. Uh, yeah, I don't. I guess I can clear out some shelf space. What am I gonna do with this box? All right, well, pause. This is our intermission. Intermission. Let's see. I got some shelf space down here that's not being utilized. I can move some. Oh, hey, look, Look, guys, I got backlogs of Gunpla in my studio. I don't know if you guys can see me walking around from the laptop camera, but look. Hey, look at this. Got this from Gundam Planet as soon as it was restocked, because the first time it was restocked, it sold out in less than a day. Then, of course, Windblade. This one's by Flame Toys. All right. Can't wait to build this one. I will, and this one I think I do want to paint. I will hand paint the shiny with acrylic, but I gotta practice on another kit. I need to figure out like how much oops. I need to figure out how much top coating I need. Basically clear primer. Oh god. So if I take this stack of books. Ooh. This looks like my little brother's yearbook from elementary school. Huh. Why is that here? Heck. Oh. I guess these are some of my mom's documents here too. Alright. Doing a little bit of reshuffling. I got tons of unused bottom shelf spots on my Kallax. Some old Michael C. Hayes art books. Uh, some two John Howe art books. Wow. One of A Song of Ice and Fire from the old trading card game from before Game of Thrones was an HBO hit. How about that? I think I picked this one up off of like eBay when I was in college or something. So I got three of Michael C. Hayes' art books, a John Howe Myth and Magic, which is like a lot of his Lord of the Rings concept art for Peter Jackson's trilogy. I got an original Samwise Didier sketch back here. I got sent one of those Heroes of the Storm sweepstakes So this, I was feeling down one year, and my friend who at the time worked at Blizzard networked with another community manager and got me the care package because apparently Heroes of the Storm had a sweepstakes, but then the winner never claimed the prize, so they just had it lying around. I was like, oh, okay. Oh, hey, look at this, a Prima official strategy guide for Brood War. The Day 9 used to tell the story. What's the counter to the Dragoon? Reaver Dragoon. All right, I can verify this. Protoss unit, Dragoon. Protoss counter, Dragoon / Reaver. uh, okay, I got two volumes of Spectrum, the best in contemporary. So I got Spectrum 18 and Spectrum 22. I guess I need to move these to one of the side shelves here. And then I can put Sakura here in this middle shelf, at least for now. I have a ruler. What is this ruler doing here? Do 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 do. Wait, what if it's not tall enough? What if that spot is not tall enough? Hang on. We're talking about rulers. I have a perfect use. I need a ruler. How tall is this? This is 39 centimeters. 38.5 centimeters. Okay, let me check in the shelf space if that's gonna be enough. Yeah, look, I'm having such a hard time even getting back to the bookshelf. Dude, it's not gonna fit. The statue's too tall! Dude, the statue won't even fit in in my regular. Statue's too tall. It won't even fit in my Detolfs. Dude, what? Oh, it'll barely fit the Detolf. Houston, we got a problem. We got a problem. Time to get that kit. Yeah, I guess we're postponing our plans for Gacha. We're postponing our plans for a new PC. Sorry guys, I just have to put money towards a new display case. Okay, I know what I can do. I have a cupboard shelf thing over here. I can remove some of the stuff that's on top, and we can just... Man. I have some old IKEA stuff here. That was weird. Is the headset battery dying? Is that what's going on? Because that would be really sad if that was the case. Okay, well this is not an elegant solution, but I have at least one place I can stage the statue, you know. Have to figure something else out for it later. Gosh, I don't even know how to... Okay. Okay. Ah! It's okay, it's okay, it's safe. It's okay. It's safe. Everything's safe. Okay, yeah, maybe I'll just leave the base off. Okay, I'll figure it out later. I think. Here. Uh. Okay, next on the agenda. I'm gonna go take a restroom break. I think as we set before we start setting this one up. Oh, jeez. Lamp. Up the irons. VKE? No. Not yet. Not yet. Alright, time to zoom this camera back out. Alright, I need to go use the restroom. And when we return, we will proceed. Alright, BRB. Mic feedback on. So this one, hey, actually this one, the seal was not broken. I'm guessing this one, huh, interesting. Seal's not broken on this one. I would have expected it to have been for customs inspections, but maybe when they opened the box for the customs inspections, they saw that it was in the tissue paper and they're like, oh, okay. Hokai 3rd, May complete figure. Complete figure. Terrence! Hello, Terrence. Yow! You guys gotta look. Get a load of this. Can you see it? You don't need to sell a kidney. It's not that expensive. I think Connie Hobby still has some in stock on Amazon.jp. Just make sure that you get the shipping figured out. I think it was like $290 on Connie Hobby on Amazon.jp, but it's like $90 shipping. So in the end, like 370, 360 for the complete edition is about par for the. That's pretty normal. But that sure beats getting a secondhand eBay reseller that's, you know, upcharging by a lot. Okay, so there's this sleeve that oh yeah. Well, now let's see here. Can always sell somebody else's kidney. You could be like Denji from Chainsaw Man and just sell your left testicle. Product contains functional sharp edges or points. Exercise care during unpacking and assembly. For ages 15 and up. Hmm. That old domain of sanction. That's the cannon weapon. Before the what sword Seven Thunders. Alright. Let me put this tissue paper away. Daffy，Daffy，你最近好吗？还好吗？是不是最近很忙？Oh, I just stabbed myself with the scissors. 我的 statue 昨天 finally 到了，finally。No care being exercised, yeah. 在上班哦，专心干活啊，不要偷懒啊。Just kidding, just do whatever you want. It's your job. How's work been? Ooh, this box is in. It's feeling good. Okay, one look on the interior, right? 工作很好. Did I read that right? Let me put it through the translator to double check myself. 工作很好. Yes, I got it. Yes, my noob Chinese. I can still read some characters. Can you see inside the box? Okay, one of my favorite Kiko Loureiro Angra songs. This one is called Nothing to Say, with vocals by Andre Matos, rest in peace. Those watching on VOD are going to be like, what? But for those that are here in the live audience, oh, this is cool. There's even like they even included a backdrop. They included a backdrop. This is sick. It's like acrylic printed backdrop. I think I'll just put this back in the box. Uh-oh, what's this? Oh no. Okay, so I found one piece that did already fall off. This is part of her leggings. I recognize the clip. Okay. Well, nothing a little bit of glue or something won't fix later. A little bit of cosmetic damage on the on the on the shoulder piece. I wonder if this is actually from the shoulder piece. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I just noticed two flowers that fell off the other statue. Oh boy. Well, I'm getting a crash course on statue repair today. All right. Let's find that piece that just dropped through the cracks. And then I need to... Okay. Okay, one piece secured. Let me... Yeah, that sucks, but it happens. Oh! It looks like on the base, it fell off from the back, so it's not... That fell off. But also I have no idea how I'm gonna get in there to fix it without disassembling everything. So for the flowers that fell off the Sakura base, that's a super easy fix. And I can just super glue that together at another time. That's not so bad. The Raiden Mei shoulder damage might be a little bit more annoying. Let me look up real quick the Raiden Mei character model so I can verify. Hersher of Thunder. Okay, yeah. So the piece that I found at the bottom of the box was right off of her right shoulder. I honestly don't even think that that's like a fault of the shipping company or anything because it looks like something that may have fallen off from the factory. But it's like I said, it's kind of an easy fix. A dab of super glue here and there and back in action, right? Kind of wish I had the super glue right now so we could just do a quick dab and fix it. So you can see here, this right here is where the piece fell off of. Yeah. I think the only glue that I have is upstairs. Did I buy craft cement? No. Well, damn. Yeah, statue repair is a thing. So, Eric, I don't know if you remember Lorna, but one of Lorna's friends does statue repair here in Richmond, and he was one of the guys that recruited me for this figure startup because he wanted to shake the industry. But uh, we had some disagreements, and then I stopped working for him, even though I wasn't really getting paid to begin with. Wow, the hair. The hair. Good. Okay. In the night. Isn't funny how it is. Yeah, I don't know if he still maintains his Instagram. See if you guys can find like Tiger Chop Studio for statue repair on Instagram. I think he blocked me, so I never it never shows up for me when I search for it. But yeah, they made a startup called Maven Collectibles, and they had a few successful Kickstarter campaigns. I remember when I got back from deployment, I spoke with one of the other 3D artists who found my art station, and he was a little bit upset because the one of the successful products that they did ship early on, they didn't put his name on the box at all for credit or anything. And he only found out that they didn't put his name on the box because he saw a YouTuber reviewing the statue. So I was like, oh, that sucks, man. Domain of Sanction! This looks super good. We could repaint our Sengoku Astray to be the Kurikata. Right? Actually, I should just put the sword back. Wow, her hair has keyholes for the base. I think we have to do the sub arms and the big sword first. Repainted act guy. Oh no. Oh no. Next, you know what you should do, Eric? You should repaint a G-Witch Ariel as Mona from Genshin. How much was did I say this figurine was? This was like a 200. I think I got it on Connie Hobby for like 270, but usually if you buy it from most of the other companies, it'll be around like 350 to 400 now. I think 360 to 380 was a pretty common price. I don't know how much it is on eBay though. eBay probably will be like 450 plus scalper's fee, you know? But a lot of the costs will be in shipping. If you buy the non-deluxe version though, I think the non-deluxe version without uh the non-deluxe version without the crest, I think that one's a little bit cheaper. I think the non-deluxe version only has the sword, right? It doesn't have the sub-arms and the crest. Any Stradivarius fans? They inviting me to get close to you. Repeat myself. Oh, dude. This thing is sick. Ah, the sword is solid. You can't unsheath it. There's no sword inside. Ah. Oh, but the sub-arms look super cool. Oh, damn. I need to one day learn how to do spray painting so I can get this kind of a finish on Gunpla. This semi-gloss is like super nice. Super nice. So there's a couple of metal rods and stands. Stando. Oh, dude, the translucent parts look super good. I'm guessing the translucent parts are probably like resin casted, and then the rest is PVC. Uh, I'm not sure what the angle of this is supposed to be. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, so this part's pretty normal. There's a magnet at the bottom. Is that a magnet? Let's see here. So the sword. Okay. Let's bring out Raiden May. Maybe it just clicks in. It kind of does. Yeah, it kind of does. Probably still need to get some kind of cement or something to secure it. Alright, Raiden May. Wow. There's a lot of hair strands. I think this is... Okay. There's multiple key points. Let me see here. Oh, the clear plastic stand is... Okay. So I probably shouldn't have put in that other hand yet. Well, let's see if we can get all the key points, the keyholes lined up. Let's see. There's a hole here. So let me take this arm off for now. Ugh. There's a lot of tension with where the keyhole placements are. Like, I'm not even... That's a lot of tension. But I guess because the hair is soft enough, it can hold it. And then the sword... Oh, man. Is the sword even gonna fit? No? I don't think the sword's gonna stay. That's crazy. Ah! So yeah. Give me 1 second. Let me just check in the back if that one tool thing that I got was a cement. So maybe I could just dab a little bit of the figure cement here. No, it was slide decal solution. Oh, darn it. Mark fit. Uh, Directions. Yeah, this is for slide decals, not not actual cement. It's okay. As long as I don't touch anything, it should stay, right? Yo, what if I just took some acrylic, like just clear acrylic and just dabbed it? The clear acrylic binder should keep it in place, right? Can you guys see? No one breathe. Oh, what if I diffuse the lighting? I wish I could change the contrast on this camera, but this camera has like less options for that kind of control. Like I can't control the exposure. I could turn down the brightness, but that doesn't really do the exposure. We haven't even put the sword in our hand yet. Man. I so badly want to just fix that. I'm afraid to move it now. But I also don't want to accidentally mess something up. Let me just go upstairs and grab some acrylic. I think we can make something happen without being too crazy. Alright, let me think. I need to make sure I have my tweezers. Just in case, right? I need to go rinse these tools out too. Brushes and shit are so nasty. Literally all I need is just a little dab. And then the acrylic binder should keep it in place. That's the theory anyways. Alright, let me think here. Let me move some of these boxes because I really don't have much space to maneuver. Okay. Slow is smooth, smooth is steady, steady is fast. So first, I need to calm the hell down. Dab on the haters, that's right. Dab on all the doomers. The last dab. Right. Okay, that should do it. Ah. Okay, that should be enough acrylic binder. Should function close enough like glue to keep this piece in place from falling out. It's acrylic, so it should dry super fast, and just a tiny little bit of overflow, but it's not really visible for most people. Easy, fixed, done. Problem solved. What even happened? There was a metal piece right here that had fallen off. I found it at the bottom of the box. She was too hot for this tiny piece of metal, you know? Yo, what would happen if I put this LED underneath this plastic? Does it shine through? Oh no, it's completely opaque. JK, LOL. Oh, what if we lit it from the back? We don't have as many of the soft white plastic on this one to help diffuse the lighting. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna turn off these pucks. Wow, there's a lot of people watching the stream. Where are you guys all coming from? Um, I guess next on the agenda is Vermilion Night, and then we'll end off with Hersher of the Void. Coming from your follower feed. Yeah, true. Okay, let me turn. Sorry, it's really bright. It's bright. Okay. Okay, now I have to clean up. Now I have to clean up. Well, at least we fixed one statue. So, for those that were here earlier, there was two pieces of flowers that fell off from the base, but it was from a section that you couldn't really see. I have put those back in its place, but I haven't actually secured them with any acrylic or anything. Well, if you're here on this stream, I hope you're enjoying the background music. This song in particular is Golden Destination by Love Bites. We're playing the Guitar Stuff playlist. You guys are just here for the drops, but now you have to watch me unbox all my statues. Damn. Um, I should probably go wash this little acrylic paintbrush dish too. Maybe I should also leave the positive feedback for Connie Hobby, since they finally found a courier that could deliver the products. Let's do that. You want to see the May, but you can't afford. Yeah, if I were in the position of having to make more financially sound decisions, I probably would not be playing gacha games to begin with, nor would I be buying merch related to gacha games that further infringe on my wallet. What if you're F2P? Yeah, I know. If you're F2P, you could be winning. You might not be winning in the leaderboards, but you're winning in your wallet. You know, your wallet is winning. I didn't realize the donation ticker was running. That's a really old donation ticker too, by the way. F2P equals more statue money. True. Very true. If you guys are here and you want to support the stream and actually get yourself legit merch, though, check out the desk mats that I have available on Fourth Wall. I think D Kim bought one of the ones for the contest piece that I did last year. How can you be an F2P figurine owner? Well, you can make your own. I think if you want to be an F2P figurine owner, you start by building paper crafts. Right? You start by building paper crafts, or you learn how to sculpt with Sculpey, or you can download Blender, right? You can download Blender, learn how to 3D model and sculpt in Blender. And then when you become low budget, you buy yourself a 3D printer. And you print your own figurines that way. I think that is the way. Okay, so this song is old In Flames. Anybody used to listen to In Flames back in the day? All right, let me get rid of this acrylic dish. So funny. We just use acrylic matte medium as like a quick fix glue. Fix a tiny issue. Okay. Let's toss this over here for now. Meanwhile, I'm gonna clean up some of this plastic and wrappings. This is Angra. This song is A Rising Thunder from the Aqua album. Edu Felucci on vocals, Rafael Bittencourt with Kiko Loureiro on guitars. I believe it is Ricardo Confessori on drums. And the bassist. He's a really good bassist, but the name is slipping my mind right now. Andrioli? Felipe Andrioli? A Rising Thunder. In Flames is pretty shitty. You know what ended up happening? It's whenever Jesper Stromblad spent too much time playing World of Warcraft and getting drunk. Well, actually, if he just played World of Warcraft, I think it would have been okay. But I think it was the substance abuse that went really bad, right? The substance abuse is what probably really affected a lot of things. But yeah, Jesper Stromblad, early on, like his melodic sensitivities for In Flames really helped carry the direction of the band. And that's, in my opinion, what really made In Flames early on stand out. Like, you think about In Flames and the peers at the time, right? Dark Tranquillity was their biggest, like, contemporary at the time. What made them stand out from their peers and contemporaries was the melodies, man. It was Jesper Stromblad's riffs. I feel like I remember watching Einziferum playing support for one of the other bands that I got to see back in the early 2010s. Forget if it was Sonata Arctica or what. But I remember they opened for one of those bands, Sonata or Camelot, one of the two. And I think they both times it was like Delane was also supporting both years. But there's the old lineup. Delane apparently reformed with a completely different lineup. Uh, and I guess they're playing at Prague Power. Print 3D Nicks. As long as it's a safe for work design, I think you'll have no problem. I don't know what to think of this little extra mat, though. Am I supposed to put it here? Am I supposed to put it there? Does it go here? Does it go there? Oh, you guys can't even see it. Oh, you can. You can see it. Anybody play Guitar Hero 2 when they were growing up? How am I supposed to put this sword in the hand? It just has an arrow pointing to it. Like, okay. Man, her horns, sharp and pointy. Let me see if I can find a YouTube video for this. Uh, Raiden May figure sword. Videos. Unboxing. Alright, I'm gonna watch somebody else's unboxing video to see how they handled equipping the sword. Looks like they got theirs from Ami Ami. Oh, he just snaps it in. Okay, let me try. Hopefully I don't break anything. Just straight up, just snaps it in. Eh. Dude, this is super nerve-wracking. We did it! We did it. We got it in there. No damage. Nothing broke. Oh my god. Hooray! Sheesh! Oh, the non-deluxe version comes with a second colored base, but doesn't have the sub-arms. But the deluxe version only gets the purple base, but it comes with the sub-arms and the crest. I don't know. I feel like I feel like if you're gonna get this statue, you might as well get the full version, right? Maybe that's just me. You wish you were that giant sword. I think a lot of people share that sentiment, Freddy. No sub goals. You're gonna I was gonna buy this figure, but then I spent it all on gacha instead. Um okay, well, where do I put this? Maybe I put this in that shelf spot. I don't know if you guys can see that shelf spot. There's an empty shelf spot back there. Damn. Should take some photos. Wait. Pro. Have I ever considered becoming a Warhammer Anderson? I had friends that were very Warhammer Andersons. Actually, Minnie Mouse GG, I don't know how many of y'all remember her from the SC2 scene from the early days. She got into Gunpla and Warhammer in the recent years. I think Warhammer was always kind of like outside of my price range though. Honkai figurines taking over the shelf. Yeah, let me just put this in place so then I can set up and we can do the Vermilion Knight one next. Uh, but let me write up my positive feedback for Connie Hobby. Oh, I need to remember to do admin stuff later today. Connie Hobby. How much battery does my headset still have? IQ. This is Dark Tranquility. Okay, Amazon JP. Let me go find this seller. Orders. We need to leave positive feedback. I ordered this back in 2021. Order placed 2021 July for the Yai Sakura, and it was April 2021 for the Hersher of Thunder. Aye, that's a long time ago. It's been over a year. Is Chan gear within my price range? I hope so. Sheesh. Oh, I can't even leave seller feedback because the orders were so long ago. It's been 1,000 years later. Yeah. So let's see. See all buying options for this. Yeah, Connie Hobby is still selling her Shore of Thunder for 260 with $100 shipping. Ooh, these Azure Lane statues. Damn. Oh, they got the Ningguang statue up here on Amazon Japan. Ah, thank you for the follow. Azure Lane is kind of limit testing what's NSFW. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I'll ever get into Azure Lane. Maybe if there's like a flavor of the month character that's like a lot of people are doing fan art of, maybe I'll hop on that bandwagon and try to farm engagement that way. Fan art meta is wild these days. All right. All right. So positive review set. Let me get this box out of the way. What side was the front and what side was not the front? Victory we stride, fury of the storm. Eric, did I ever tell you guys about the story about this song? Why there's one random Bullet for My Valentine track in my otherwise not North American metal playlist? One of the vehicles that I owned in the last 10 years, uh, when I bought it, it had a broken CD player that had the album that this song is from in it. Oh my goodness. It actually looks amazing in the shelf. There's no lighting on it, but damn. Ugh. All right, next on the agenda. So every time I started my car, this song would just start playing. And it was kind of a catchy song. Blue Archive kind of dangerous to play. Yeah, Blue Archive. I have some friends that play Blue Archive. And every now and then I'll see fan art of Blue Archive on my art feeds and I'll be like, that looks really well rendered. But I'm afraid to engage on any of those. Like, sometimes I don't even want to click like from my public accounts, you know? Triple Z global client. Chances are Triple Z will launch in all regions like Genshin. I think Triple Z and Star Rail will both have like simul release. I think they've seen the benefits of that with Genshin, but I think both of those games are gonna have like really tight beta testing embargoes and whatnot. I don't think there's ever gonna be a situation for a MiHoYo game that they're gonna have like Honkai where CN gets the early release and then everything just gets leaked. Not leaked, but publicly tested, and it's like, well, all the info is available. I feel like with Honkai, the 3 week gap, it wouldn't be that big of an issue if they could somehow synchronize the story releases. I think for gameplay, nobody really cares that much. The gameplay is just kind of like, oh, it's nice that we get to do the gameplay early. Oh, there's a poster. Is this the wall scroll? VK pre-order has a wall scroll. Any Himeko stands in the chat? Oh yeah. Thank you, Tokyo Otaku Mode. You guys cost a lot, but damn, you can tell they care. You can tell they really care. Any Hammerfall stands? I'm thinking about picking up Surtur on my main account and just burn 4 weapons. Pick up Surtur for the collection, you know? For months. It's only been a month. I don't even think it's been that long. Hold on. Let me see. Let me go check wow, the Ningguang statue is only $200 on Amazon JP, but how much is shipping? How much is shipping? Connie Hobby is shipping it for $100. Oh god, $100 shipping yet again. Yeah, let's go to Tokyo Otaku Mode and see how long ago it shipped. No, it's another $300. Despair. Yeah. View all orders. Okay, so my outstanding orders for Tokyo Otaku Mode would be the Elysia 1/7 scale. I was originally going to order that one directly from Tmall through Superbuy, but I decided to cancel that and just order through Tokyo Otaku Mode just because I wanted to simplify the process a little bit. So that's the thing, right? It's always the trade-off. If you can get it directly through Tmall, that's always the best if you have an Alibaba account. And then if you don't, the next best thing would be to go through a proxy service like Superbuy. But it's more effort required if you're trying to save. And then, the third party vendors like Tokyo Otaku Mode or Ami Ami, those are generally a little bit more hassle free. Okay, so yeah, shipment date was September 29th. It hasn't been months plural. It's like it's only been less than 30 days, okay? Less than 30 days. Less than 30 days. You want to know which one's been sitting for months? The Kiana Kaslana one. Because the Kaslana one, the Kiana HOV, I've had in here since June. And it was just never a good time to open it. I wanted to wait until I had more statues and we would just do it all in one go. Yeah, the HOV one, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's okay. We're having a great unboxing today. Oh, new week auras is out. Okay, anyways. You guys want to see what this scroll has to offer? Let me see if I can find the seam. Where the tape is. Through the bubble wrap and the tape, we carry on. Oh my goodness, there's a wall scroll, and it's got a Ziploc baggie, resealable. Oh yeah. Can you guys see this? Not for sale. That's right. Not for sale. Just for me. Hey, Net Junkie. What is up? Not for sale, just for me. That's right. Copyright MiHoYo 2016. Alright, well, I have to put this wall scroll back in. I don't even know if I have a spot to hang this up on. There's a lot of artwork that I need to get posted in my studio. Can you guys see that here? Ugh. Ugh. Does this show up? So I'll roll this back up and put it back in this Ziploc bag. Ah! Don't forget to link your Twitch to your Hoyo Lab so that you can get drops. I hope the next version will also get another Twitch drops campaign. I felt like this current Twitch drops campaign was pretty successful. I don't know how you guys felt about it. It was nice seeing the spike in viewership on Honkai Directory. Even this morning when I woke up, I looked and some of the Taiwanese players were also getting a nice viewership bump. I used to lurk in their streams, and Callan, who was playing Overwatch with us yesterday, he was also playing some high 3 today. I also lurked in his Overwatch stream so I could farm some Overwatch drops too. uh... Maybe you can find cadets again. No, you just have to roll your own accounts. Roll your own accounts, become your own cadets, and that way you get, not only do you get your cadet sensei rewards, you'll also get the extra 300 crystals from taking that account to level whatever. I think J-Stun was doing that this patch. Actually, I think there was quite a few players that did that this patch. Oh, whoops. I didn't cut this side open. Blood on our hands. Not so hard now, can we understand? So far away, we wait for the day. For the lights are so wasted and gone. Too much effort? Well, too much is relative. You know, if you're a busy player, you got a lot of stuff going on, yeah, I can understand. You're playing other video games and whatnot. If you're a free-to-play player and Honkai is the only game that you play and you're trying to min-max the crap out of free stuff, free relatively, right? The only cost to you is time, then maybe it's not too much at all. Because you're like, because then the attitude is, well, I value money more than time because I have so much free time. So here you can hear my Guitar Hero 2 influences are coming through. I never used to really listen to Avenged Sevenfold apart from their first album, Chapter 4. And even then, I only listened to the song Chapter 4. And then Guitar Hero 2 came out, and then there was this song. I was like, oh yeah, I dig this song. What the heck? So I like to preserve the bubble wrap, not for bubble wrap popping therapy, but I always think like, oh, maybe I need to save the bubble wrap for when I package artwork to send out. Yeah, yeah, it is really nice now. But I also wonder if like it makes a problem for Hoyoverse where like now you just have so many account resellers too. People who re-roll accounts just to see if they can get HOS and then they put those up for resell, which is technically against TOS, right? It's pretty bad. But people do it, and I think sometimes MiHoYo will turn a blind eye to it if it actually results in paying players. Oh my goodness, look how pretty she is! Can you see these? Bubble wrap aren't gonna pop themselves, that's right. So this statue in particular, I think quite a few people have warned that you need it like a heat gun to make some of the keyholes fit. We'll see about that. That's a weird Yai Sakura though. No, the Yai Sakura is already done. Um, Let me change my stream title. Yeah. So the Yai Sakura and the Hersher of Thunder we have already finished unpacking. Man. All right, time to open the seals. Oh, let me get this tissue paper out of the way. Ugh. We're breaking the seals. Those circular clear tape things. That's everywhere. Your HT got delayed twice. Where did you buy it through, Killjoy? Mine took me, because they shipped it this year around May, and I didn't get it until like this Tuesday. Because I had to go through like 3 different courier services that would actually ship the package. Oh, dude, you know what this makes me want to do? This makes, after I set this up, I know Gundam Planet has some of the Good Smile, like, fire effects. Maybe I buy some of those Good Smile fire effects, and I put it around the base. I'm thinking I might do the same thing when the Flame Scion statue releases. I can't even get this thing out of the box. If I slide it out like this, will it slide out? It will. Oh, Tokyo Otaku mode. Yeah, the delays are normal. The one thing that I can say for Tokyo Otaku mode is that despite all the delays, they will get you your product. So my Vermilion Knight and my HOV were both from Tokyo Otaku mode. So the delays are normal. Scissor and I he was just telling me yesterday that the Suave statue that he pre-ordered for me also got delayed again. So yeah, those delays are normal. They charge you a premium for the shipping and all that stuff, but the money that you paid, they will make sure you get your statue. Now, generally speaking, you can try to look for better prices than what Tokyo Otaku Mode offers. Ami will have a cheaper pre-order price because they don't include shipping in that initial pre-order price. I ordered my Hersher of Thunder through Connie Hobby, which turned out okay, but it's partly because they also underestimated how much shipping would cost for international. So now Connie Hobby, they put like a $100 delivery surcharge because they don't know what courier service they're gonna need to run it through. Yeah. So this is our third statue of the day. God, it makes me just want to quit playing video games and quit art, 2D art, and just become a 3D sculptor. This could be me. I could be making 3D prints. I could be making original statues. Fen Garage Kit stream? Yeah, that could be me. But alas, no, it's not me right now. Because we're stuck in gacha hell. I also need to record some more voiceovers for MiHoYo for a video that they're producing about the artwork for my drawing process on Sushang. The whole process is making me think more about like being more of a video producer rather than just a live streamer. Because like if I spend more time, I use we because it's like chat and me, right? But if I spend more time doing more produced videos, I have bigger growth potential, but it's a completely different vibe. Also, I watched Marissa's latest Sushang guide. I actually thought it was really good. He covered his bases. He didn't forget the Mayhem. So now Fragile doesn't have as much room to complain. And I think for the player base that he's catering the guide for, I think it's fine. Which was, to be honest, I thought his original tier list guide was fine. I just didn't like the idea of tier lists for that one version, you know? Is there another piece of tape that I forgot to unseal? Ugh. Oh, there's these there's these plastic things that I have to. Damn, how am I gonna get in there? Ugh. I have to unseal this part of the process. Yeah. Damn. Look how big this the fire effect is. Sheesh. How much fire do you want? Yes. Answer is yes. Yeah, when I think about Avenged Sevenfold, I think about this song. Because this is the namesake of the band. Let me just sweep for more tape. Should be 2 more on this side. I'm coming to kill you, won't leave until you die. Murder born of vengeance, I close my brother's eyes tonight. Do, 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 do. Okay, I thought I got this tape part, but apparently I didn't. Oh yeah, Mamizaki. I still have a bunch of stickers. So if you ever want to do another set of stickers for giveaway, just let me know. Dude, this sword. Ugh. I'm coming to kill you, won't leave until you die. Murder born of vengeance, I close my brother's eyes tonight. Alright, let me get out my old multi-tool. It's probably easier if I just cut this wire thing, right? Rather than trying to unwind it like a... Probably would just be faster if I just cut it open. But nah, we're gonna be extra. What the? Okay, let me flip this back over. Can I even cut it? So this one will come out right here. Or at the very least, I can have it drop. So then it's just this one. Can I cut this one? Can't even cut it. The angle is not good for cutting. Okay, flip it back again. Ugh. Unwind it for pro content. That's what we're gonna do then. Do it for content. That's what you guys are here for. Uh-oh. I think in the process of unwinding and twisting, one of the things just actually just broke off. Not the statue, the wire itself that's retaining the piece. Okay. So, quality content. No, no, no. The statue's fine. The statue's fine. It's just I'm talking about the wire that I'm trying to unwind. Because it was retaining the statue. It was retaining this piece. Statue's fine. False alarm. Okay, wow, this base feels like quality. This base feels better than the other two bases that we've had today. Absolutely the best base, but I understand, right? From the engineering perspective, this base has to be heavier. Himeko bias, yeah. This base has to be quality because the engineering on this is like there's a lot that's relying on this base being heavily weighted. Wow, I have to be careful, otherwise I'm gonna get all my like fingerprints smudges. Alright, where's the instructions? Let's do some reading. So for everybody coming in the last 5-10 minutes, you've already missed the unboxing for the Yai Sakura Dream Raiment and Hersher of Thunder. We are right now assembling the Himeko. Assembling the Himeko. There's an alternate base. Oh, this alternate base piece is for the big sword effect. I think for now I might not do the big sword effect. Just because it takes up way more space. So I don't think I needed to cut that. Oops. Ah! Okay, I have to be very careful not to move my chair. Flashlight. What? Flashlight. Okay, got it. The piece is safe. Safe. But I do need to wipe it down a little bit. It's a lot of dirt on the floor. Wow, Kame, you got auto modded. I'm just gonna leave that. Yeah, I could recreate chapter 9, huh? Since I have since we have the HOV statue, we could set it up where like Himeko's about to just alt on HOV. Is there an HFS one? Yes, there is an HFS one. Wow, how did you know? How did you know to ask about an HFS statue? Why, yes. Yes, there is. Something else just fell. The heck? Dude, this looks like chicken bone. Are they eating in the factory or something? What the heck? What are the factory conditions? I'm finding like chicken bone debris falling out of this. Come on. Come on, Apex. Wow. Quality. Quality. What is this tape job though? Okay. Oh, the foam in this for the foam blocks are really nice. Okay. So I think this said that this goes wait a minute. Whoa. There's that was some wow. There was like some weird greasy spots on her booba. Well, they didn't forget the mole. That old school Rhapsody. Yeah, man. Always. We will always search for the Emerald Sword. For the green valleys where dragons fly. Oh. Oh, is this the part where they were talking about where you need the heat gun for? So that her feet key into the slots? There's some structurally crazy engineering here. Let me turn off my flashlight on my phone. You lost to the mole? You better not forget the mole. The heck? Oh, there's an accessory here that's supposed to come out. One of the fur lining things is supposed to come out. And then you can use this for all the add-ons. That's actually sick. Let me make sure that the base, the feet is stabilized though. Yeah. I might definitely need to invest in a heat gun for the future. Because right now it's like I can't even get it all the way situated. But it's like I got it this far, but it's not going further and it's not coming out either. So, okay. Apparently one of these pieces also comes off. Oh, it's this piece comes off. Yeah, apparently the base you can disassemble into different smaller subcomponents, but I don't see that being very easy to do. I have to be very careful about the cape bits too. I think this one I actually do need to open up for. I don't think the other ones I needed to do this for because there weren't as many pieces. I'm surprised that this statue ended up was like cheaper than the others because this one actually has a lot more moving parts and a lot more options kits. Mode interchanging. Yeah. Ultimate annihilating flames sample. Yeah. I think for now, let me just set it up for the regular version of the stuff. Sing for the times you are bound to betray. Run for your lives, run forever. Yes, P5R, I believe it is on Steam now. I believe P5R is on Steam now. Run for your lives, run forever. Your eyes tell the lies, and the liars must perish. Scissor! Scissor! Himeko. I'm surprised, Scissor. It must have been they released this statue of Himeko at a time when Honkai was less popular. Because this statue has a lot more parts and options and mode options than some of the other statues that we did today. But it was a overall cheaper statue. Man, the paint job on this is just exquisite. Holy crap, look at the length of this rod for the keyhole. They had to engineer it so that it goes far enough. Damn. That's some quality engineering here. We haven't even put the sword out yet. So yeah, there's so many parts on this statue compared to the other ones. Let me just get whoa, oh my god. Oh my god. This is awesome. This thing is huge. Whoa. This sword has wow, okay. This sword has moving pieces. Yeah, so the handle comes off. The handle can come off. I think that is by design though. And of course the offhand sword. Uh, the length of the shut up, Akame. Wait, but this doesn't fit. Is this another one of those things I need to use a heat gun for? Yeah, this might be. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I have to be very careful with this. I guess this will just have to wait. Let me just put together a bunch of the other stuff. B2. I feel like I'm almost halfway building Gunpla right now. What in the world? Yeah, the keyholes on some of these are just really weird. Like this one fits, but then if you hit it the wrong way, it's like the keyhole is actively trying to push out the piece. Your HT is coming next month? Yeah. The HT is really good. HT is really, really good. They put so many spare parts on this one though, which is kind of good. Oh, I'm guessing... I'm guessing for the mode change, the secondary swords end up needing to be elsewhere. And then there's two that don't come with the keyholes here. Interesting. So yeah, there's so many parts on with this one. Okay, I see. So there's two of these that don't have the slots, and then there's one of these that has no slot, two of these with slots. Um, I think the hardest part is just getting the sword piece in, and that's kind of annoying. I think this is one of those, like, I either need to sand it down or I need to use the heat gun, which I don't have one. I'm not afraid to sand it down, but I'm worried about, like, well, I guess I am a little afraid of sanding, because it's like, what if there's permanent damage? What is the thing that's keeping it from going in? That's what I kind of want to know. Because if it's a part on the key piece that I can wear down and have it socket in, that'll be fine. But if it's something else not related to the key, that's less fine. Yeah, doesn't go in all the way. I might have to ask Magus, because I know he had experience with this one. Oh, if I wiggle it, it kind of goes in without too much of a problem. Oh, what if I want to take it out? If I want to take it out, do I just wiggle it again? Always in, never out. Yeah, looks like I do just wiggle it out. Okay, so that's not so bad. At least we figured that part out. Yeah, maybe if I just slightly sand the key slot, I can get it to fit in more smoothly. And the handle just goes in and out. So I think today we'll just do the smaller configuration, and then later on when I have the space, we'll do the bigger special attack. But that means I think it's supposed to be the bigger one on the inside and the smaller one on the out. Oh, it's not. It's neither. Or is it? Huh. Okay. So now I know for the future when I draw this battle suit, all the fine details. Sheesh! We have to set up for the other way later though. And I think once I have a more permanent display area, we'll set that up for sure. Uh I don't how am I supposed to get this to fit in there? What? What? This one's very tricky. It's very, very tricky. me reread. Maybe it is supposed. Maybe with the rod is not supposed to go that far. Which works great for this display. Oh, oh, careful. Cause this plug is not that deep for this keyhole. Hello, Lapis Rose. Welcome. Uh, I think this might be it for now. For today. Put this right here next to her. That'd be really funny. Chibi HOV with big Himeko. Yeah, I think next time we come back to the studio, I'll set up the big effects. I guess I need to get another display case to put all these figures in. Yeah, what about HOV? I'm running out of desk space. Where am I gonna put this? Shoot, we might have chat. Do you guys want me to just go ahead and put on the ultimate effects? A display case modeled after the Hyperion. You know, I got a lot of cardboard. I could just make a cardboard Hyperion. You enjoyed your stay. Oh, thank you, Akame. Why can't I hold all these figurines? Well, I feel it feels like a waste not to use the special effects, right? But this is just more. It's very fancy in the sense that I need to get one of those turntables so I could spin it for you guys. Gennaro, I'm sorry. Yeah, I probably do need to invest in a heat gun, something to soften the plastic up. I see what Magus was talking about before, or maybe it wasn't Magus. I think it was a JP collector, figure collector that had it early on. Because right now, I don't know if you guys can see here on the base, the feet is not flush with the keying on the base here. The feet is not flush. That would be nice if I could get it flush. But from a display perspective, nobody's gonna see it, right? It's maybe just me. And from certain angles, it's not even gonna be noticeable. Heat gunning Himeko, I don't know if I'll do all that. They did a really good job alternating between the glossy finish and the flat matte finish on her weaponry. Like all the red parts are mostly semi-gloss and gloss, and then anytime there's like skin fabric or the black metal material is like it's much more matte, and so is the hair. So the paint job is super nice. If I stream on YouTube with 4K, someone will see it. Not if I shoot at the angle where it's hidden, right? If I display it at an angle where it's not visible, like at this angle, you can't really see it. This angle, you wouldn't be able to see it. Time to go Corpa. I don't know, man. I need a bigger. I need more capital to go Corpa. uh, it's awesome, man. It's so awesome. Can't get enough the good lighting. Any Judas Priest fans? Okay, well, I'm honestly out of steam. And I kind of want to we'll just save HOV for next time, I guess. Thanks everybody for being here today for Honkai Impact 3rd statue unboxing. We did 3 statues today. Thanks guys. It's fun. All right, I'll try to do some cleanup here, and then hopefully I don't lose any more pieces. Oh God. No, we haven't lost any pieces yet. Oh, this spot is perfect for this little... Yeah. Okay, great. Nice. All the option box pieces secured. Instruction. Oh, shoot. Where did I put the I think this is where it goes. No. Huh? Hey, who that is? Sakurama, welcome. Welcome Raiders. I'm actually wrapping up right now. Oh, here's the... Okay, yeah, I'm actually wrapping up stream for now. How was your stream? Were you playing Overwatch or were you playing Honkai or a little bit of both, a little bit of everything? You miss unboxing? Gotcha Wednesday, you do Abyss at the last minute. How did it go? How did Abyss at the last minute go? I think I maybe stayed in 2nd place in my lobby. Just me and Estes at the top. I don't think anybody else tried to push 690 with FR. We got 690 on main, right? I think so. And then I think on alt we took like a 500. Decent. SS2 Nyx can do 600 but didn't feel like it. 690. Oh, no. We stopped at 615, right? We stopped at 615. You know what I'm thinking of, Fragile? I'm thinking of the previous cycle with Equinox. We go 690 on main. No. We did 690 on Equinox on FGO. The previous cycle. This current cycle, I think we stopped at 615. Yeah, we stopped at 615 and we went 500 on alt. Or maybe it was like 610. I just remember I wanted to beat the other people who had like 500 560 with FR or something like that. 618. Yeah, close enough. 618. After trying Elysia. Yeah, I respect people wanting to do the MPE strat. I think I just don't have the fortitude to meld for crits and like get the perfect timing on all the taking care of all those buffs. So this is the normal attack version. I might buy a searcher on my main account this week just to complete the collection. Quite a lot of other RNG. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. You know, it's like how many other RNG factors do we have to balance? How many other RNG factors need to be taken care of? VKE going to ER soon? Yeah. Yeah, she is. It's enough for Red Lotus. It's enough for Red Lotus. Oh yeah, I guess that's one option too, where we do like just the the sword effect, but without the extra swords. Or maybe that just for this they photoshopped out a bunch of stuff. Oh. Ugh. Oh, by the way, has Fragile, did you watch Marissa's Sushang guide? You noticed he added the May M. I thought the guide looked alright for Sushang, but I'm not gonna try to be doing too much of that reaction content. I'm not trying to piss off any big content creators anymore. It was good. It was good, right? I thought it was very comprehensive. You know, he covered his bases as far as accounting for nuances. He even said adjust accordingly, right? Adjust accordingly. Yeah. All right, I think I'm probably gonna take like an hour break and then we'll come back and stream actual gameplay. Oh yeah. Hey, what if I do one shot like this? With the box. uh, the HoT phone? Yeah, the HoT phone is good. Is that a garage kit, Net Junkie? Yeah. For a custom, that looks pretty good. It does look a little bit rough in some spots, but for a custom, I think that's perfectly good. Yeah. Where did I buy this? The Vermilion Night one I got from Tokyo Otaku Mode. I don't know if they are still selling it, but you might be able to find them. You might be able to find sellers on like Amazon Japan. Um, the Hersher of Thunder and the Yai Sakura one. I think Amazon Japan still has sellers that sell those. Like Connie Hobby, where I bought those two from, still has those two in stock. But like if you get it through Connie Hobby, make sure you ask them to use like UPS for the courier service. Connie Hobby is charging a lot for shipping because after the experience sending the stuff to me, they probably realize, oh, we actually have to go with a legit courier service and not just try to get it through Amazon Logistics because Amazon Logistics kind of bungled the shipping a couple times. Is there shipping to EU? I don't know if Tokyo Otaku Mode will ship to EU, but I know Ami Ami probably will. If you're willing to see on Superbuy, if they still have any of these officially on the MiHoYo official Tmall store, I think Superbuy will be able to proxy service for you that way. One and all. Oh, is that a custom figure maker? There's a lot of custom figure makers that'll do this kind of stuff. That's actually pretty neat. Wait, why are links going through? I thought I had links blocked. Did I unenable that? I might have. Anyways, thanks everybody for hanging out for statue unboxing. We did 4 hours of statues stuff. I gotta figure out what I want to do to fix the base on the Sakura statue. And, yeah, the Hersher of Thunder one turned out great. I don't know if I'll be able to finish pushing the feet on the Himeko statue to be flush with the base, but it is what it is. Oh, some of this paint on the base is a little funky. And then next time maybe we'll do this advanced ultimate special effects. Okay. See you all later. I'll be back in maybe an hour or so, maybe more time. Who else is in the directory right now? Whoa. Who else is in the directory right now? Name a name so we can raid them. Support the Honkai community on Twitch. There is blood, there is pain, but my agony is not in vain. Oh, anime enjoyers. I think he's like watching videos. Angel Dreams back to playing some games. Am I really the only regular? Who's playing story? Safi CH. Angel Dreams. We could raid Anime Enjoyer. Do you guys have a preference or nah? You guys are just gonna dip and go watch something else? Oh, Angel Dreams looks like she's playing like the very beginning of story. And then I think Safi is at one of the Raven chapters. Okay. No spoilers. All right, be nice. Only provide advice if they ask for it. I'll be back in whenever. Just look for my notifications if you want to watch me play video games later. But for now, let's go check out some of the newer streamers in the directory that I haven't seen. All right, I'll see you